All right, there we go. We are live. How's it going, everybody? What is happening this morning? Joe J, Typo, how you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, building went pretty good yesterday, Joe. Yeah, we'll go with pretty good. Didn't get as much done as I was hoping, but at the same time, didn't have to go back and undo anything and rebuild it yet. So far, so everything's coming together all right. All right, but we're going to do a little bit of building, then we're going to check out some bases. So let's jump in here and where we headed? There we go. I had a thought for the piping, Joe. Let's, we'll do that first real quick here. Because I'm thinking it'll work, but I'm not 100%. So, we're going to find out. I've been there, Joe. Absolutely. Yep, definitely been there. All right, so let's start with yeah, okay. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so start with a cube. We'll do this quick and easy, quick and dirty. Just run a wire on the front of it there. Nope. Yeah, I think on the front. This should work. Yo, Rev, what's happening? How you doing, man? What's going on today, my friend? Alright, have you had a chance to play around very much with the new starships? They're pretty cool. What about you, Typo? Have you had much of a chance to do any hunting? Why did... Okay, we gotta scoot it over. Okay, would it matter? Let's see if it matters. Throw the wire up top here. Yeah. Sideways. You need this 45 degrees and 90 degrees on the side of the cube, not on the top. That didn't work. Oh, because I glitched it onto the wrong freaking point. Oh, no, not because I glitched it onto the wrong freaking point. Because I glitched it from the wrong direction. There we go. That's how we get it. Okay. So now that we've got, finally, the two different orientations there. Nella Doodle, what's happening, man? Revive. How are you doing? What is going on today? ER Burrows, what's happening, man? Oh, crap. I meant to text you, ER. I'm sorry, my friend. But let me know when you're available, and we can start the tours at your bases if you want, my friend. Just let me know. So, first off, let's see here, like that. This one in, nope. There we go. Like that. Of course, I'm blocking that one. Oh no, it's gonna let me. It'll let me snap there? Well, okay then. Put it back. That should do that, and now... Get a little octopus type pipe thing going. Kind of looks like a squiddy. No worries, ER. No worries, man. And we're definitely going to be taking notes, ER. Just so you know. Oh, that's definitely going to be snap point hell. I'm not even sure if it's a thing, but it's definitely a funky look. Distant Theft Tours, yes. Well, at least something to think about there, Joe. Reach out to me if you want to talk a little bit further about that. That came together pretty nicely. That worked out. Remember that. Alright. But here... merge at the bottom, but the top is that gap. However, we can fill that in. I bet you, yeah. OE, what's happening, man? How you doing? What is going on? Did I just simply flip that? I don't quite remember. Oh, bloody hell. Let's find out. We haven't seen Witchy. I think he's building for the tours, but we have not seen him yet. Box did not. I think. Oh, maybe I did. Bloody hell. Looks like I might have to watch my own stream back. Or was it? A short wall. That's actually shorter, further down. So it's not a short wall. It has gentle breeze, but it has savage gravitational storm. Yeah, it's a gentle breeze unless there's a gravitational storm. I gotta shut off my heater. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like Witchy did build for the tours. He's streaming some of the tour bases, but it doesn't look like he built for them. Absolutely loving it. Okay, good, dude, good. Glad the Xbox is working out for you there, Rev. All right. So it was a light box down, it would appear. And I might just not be able to see his builder's channel in their Discord. Um, there have been a couple cases where that's been a couple times where that's been the case. There we go. Let me jump in on this highest tier rev. Okay, well, one thing that I've heard people having issues with is not having any of the dissonant planets appear on the map, on the galaxy map. That will happen if your combat settings, if you're playing a custom game and you've got your combat settings turned way down. I was talking with Loki last night, and he had that happen. He was struggling in a space battle, so he turned the combat settings down and had no problem. But then at the end of the space battle, he was no longer in a dissonant system. So, and then he couldn't find any more dissonant systems, so he thought he'd broken his game, and then reached out to see if I would help him load into a different save and try and fix it. But yeah, or creative, exactly, yeah. Or if you just straight up playing creative, typo is 100% correct. All right. I'm having a bit of brain block this morning. Gotta get the hamster up and running. You don't have to start a new save, you just gotta switch it back. Yeah, Nella, let's see here. It's coming to difficulty. Here you could do damage levels is where you can set it. Right here. You can set your damage levels. And then you can also do combat settings here. So I'm in creative, so these are set to creative. Settlement, yes. Somebody posted a pick at Beeble's server a while ago. Hey, no worries, Nella. No worries. So, yep, that's where you can tweak it. But if you do that, you can't find dissonant systems anymore. It is possible, Joe. I've seen pics. Unless they were doctored. Can't ever say anything about that. But as long as they weren't doctored, I have seen pics. I'm having a bit of brain fart with this here today, so I think we're gonna move on to something different. The Audacity! The Audacity! The new patch has a fix for that. Good. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna change things up a little bit here. I believe... Yeah. Let's Let's do a little bit of ship hunting while we're waiting for ER. And for this, we're going to switch up modes. You should really have a talk with Sean about that, Revivalizer. It's not cool for them to insult you. Alright, yeah, the graphics are pretty good, Rev. I know I was talking with Adam Mack. He got a PS5 yesterday, and he says that's one of the big surprises for him, is that his graphics are so much nicer. If you go the whole way around, you can then flip. Okay. That's good. No worries, ER. Not a problem at all, man. Just whenever you're ready, it's no big deal, my friend, at all. It definitely changes the vibe of the game. Yeah. If you could see things clearer and crisper. 100% changes the vibe of the game. No doubt. This is the correct save, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Flameborn is my current. I believe that's my 12th, actually. It is my 12th. Well, shit. We're not keeping anything. Christy, what's going on? How you doing? Need to get caffeinated there, Joe? Hey, Walker Bow, good evening. How are you doing today? Oof, that's rough, Joe. That's no fun. Alright, so let's find another dissonance system here. Oh, wait. There we go. Good to hear, Christy. Good to hear. All right. Let's see what we can do here. For fines. Abandoned planet with corrupted sentinels. I don't think that's going to have anything on it. Yeah, I don't think it will. So we're just going to jump. Working and, NMSing. All right. Well, hopefully work goes quick there for you, Walker. There we go. Let's try this one. Just did the weekend mission after 4 attempts because of crashes. Oof. What platform are you playing on, Walker? APG, what's going on, man? How you doing today? You got good timing, my friend. We're about to go see some of ER's insanity and then probably switch it up to Shin Banjo and Teabags. Why not? Zenith Hellhammer, what's happening? How you doing this morning? So that's 2 in a row where the corrupted planet has been abandoned and then dead. Which won't have nothing on it. Yeah, Walker PS5, I've been having crashing problems as well. My crashes have been mostly related to multiplayer. It was real bad yesterday. Hoping it doesn't continue. Frostbound with Corrupted. Let's see what we got there. No worries, OE. Not a problem. We'll still be here. Popping this little guy. Yeah, this is my new favorite. We're not gonna beat this guy, but let's see what we got here. Bountiful. I gotta switch to cockpit. Low atmosphere. Is that the Frostbound? Yep. There we go. No, it's my living ship. Mostly multiplayer, yep. Alright. Here, let me get my ears on here, my friend. Can you hear me? Aha. Oh, crash. I love that you can hover in those things. There we go. All right, can you hear me, my friend?
Hey, good morning.
How are you doing, man?
Good. Everybody can hear me in the stream?
Let me see. Yeah, it should be coming through. Let me know in stream there, everybody, if you can hear ER. All right. How are you doing today, my friend?
Oh, just waking up, dude. Just waking up. I don't know where you find your energy, man. When do you sleep, Dave? God,
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah.
No, I usually go to bed pretty early, actually. I'm usually in bed by about 8 at night. So, and I've always been kind of a morning person. I usually wake up and just go. My wife's...
I've been suffering from that, like, middle-age symptoms of, like, not only being able to sleep for, like, 3 hours, so...
Yeah, that definitely happens to me on occasion. Yeah, there are nights where just the insomnia gets me. But...
Yeah. Well, good morning, everybody. Not the only buddy here that knows what I sound like is Kev.
Yeah.
So, good morning, Kevin.
All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh, no,
to
not at all.
Join up and walk us through.
I'm flattered. I'm glad that I've been doing this for 7 years and people still know who the heck I am.
People still know who you are. Yeah, I'd say so. If anybody in chat doesn't, E.R. Burroughs is one of the OGs, one of the original builders. When I first started getting into building in No Man's Sky, it was you, Beeblebum APG, and JC that I'd watch all the time. So I appreciate all the inspiration over the years.
Oh, well, not a problem. There we go. Yeah, guys like Kevin, Kibbles, Ash, Parker. It's been a really great group of people to meet.
Yeah, any of the old school builders that I get a chance to meet have all been just very cool people, super chill. It's always been nice. It's always a little nerve-wracking talking with somebody that you've watched videos and seen stuff they've done, and then you meet them and they're actually a human being and a cool person. And it's always nice. Yeah,
it is. I don't know. There's the core of people that, and we can all name them off from Zane down to folks like Beeble and Elite. Like I'm just glad that everybody, that we all have this nice little core family. We're all a bunch of decent folks.
Yeah,
for the most part, none of us rant, bitch, or moan,
and that's good.
Thank good. Yeah, and thank goodness, like Hello Games, they still sit back and listen.
They do.
And,
yeah. It really is nice.
Yeah, I thought, especially like with this update with Sentinel. I mean, for a year, everybody's like, God, I wish I could fly a Sentinel ship, and here you go. Here you go. And not only that, but we're going to give you, I don't know, 20,000 different versions of it to pick from.
Exactly. Yeah. Guys, take your pick.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see what this starship looks like, and then I'll jump to a different save and portal to you. All right, you're in Euclid, right? Your build?
No.
Okay. Where are you?
Is a Doradon.
Is Doradon
19?
Okay. Yeah. No, I do got a save on that. Yep. Okay, I've got a save there. We'll be good. All right. Well, I'm glad you had the time to get a build done for this Distant World Tours. I know you got into things kind of late. So, I was really happy that you managed to get one together.
Well, again, I was thrilled that somebody asked, and the tough thing for me is I'm one of these people, like I don't keep things for long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't really build in Euclid, so there's not a lot of like easy visitations anyway, and while I do like the community, I'll be honest, there's still a part of me that, like, I don't know if I like to share, because, God, Wolfie, she's, like, shared coordinates for one of these new Sentinel ships, and by the time I got around to it, it's almost impossible to get, because there's 300 comm balls surrounding the thing, and the planet crashes if you try to go visit it, and that's, like, I know a good part of that's on Hello Games, but I've always kind of stayed off a few galaxies away to avoid as much of that as possible.
Yeah, I hear you there. I know, what was it? Just probably yesterday, I think, Zane posted a video with coordinates for some really, really good new Sentinel multi-tools found by Junt and Lava Lamp. And I guarantee those planets are just comm ball disasters by now. Less than 24 hours, yeah. They really need to pull comm balls out.
No, that was maybe... It was right about the time they started posting featured bases on the Nexus. and JC and I had built something like a little. We built 2 bases each on this planet, and they featured JC's base. And I finally had to delete the save because I couldn't get to my own build anymore.
Because of the comballs.
Yeah, and people building like right next to your base, and
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's a great community, but nothing's ever perfect.
mm-mm.
So, yeah. Alright, so let me call in my freighter here and do a quick teleport to storage jump.
I got my only other issue that I have this morning is the same issue I've had for 7 months. I got 2 kittens that are staring at my headphones, wanting to tear them apart.
Are they wired or wireless?
They're wired. I was talking to you through Discord on my phone.
So yeah, definitely those dangly wires. Those kittens are like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's definitely got to be for us.
Mm-hmm. No, that's part of the only reason I'm up this early. I'd usually sleep till 5, but the one of my kittens, Hannibal, he knows how to fetch, and he will bring you his toy at like 3:30 in the morning and just stick it in your mouth.
Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks a lot, guy.
Yep.
No, I've got his door junk save here. This is my base set. It's on my creative save.
So how do you want me to get you here?
Well, I'll tell you what. I was having crash problems with multiplayer last night, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's try that. Let me drop my friend code in chat. If you could let me know yours, I will try and join you for multiplayer and get there that way. And that'll save me having to find a portal once I get to my save in his storage junk.
Okay. Oh.
No, that's right. Everything belongs to kittens.
I think I left you my friend code in that chat.
That'll work.
And I'm gonna plug you in here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where'd you drop it?
In the Discord chat where I sent you my number.
Oh, that's right. Okay, there we go. There we are.
Sorry, it's quiet while we old men squint to read these stupid little numbers.
That's exactly it. Yeah. What's that again? All right. Friend request sent your way.
And there we go.
I don't think I said hi to you, Zabs. How you doing? If I missed you. Oh, there we go.
Sent you a game invite.
Got it. All right, let's see about the load.
Hey, well, you grouped. That's a good start.
That's a good step in the right direction, yeah.
And my game crashed.
Well, I'm still loading in, so let's see if it brings me into that system.
Okay.
Nope, crashed my game. Mine crashed as well. Need glasses on top of your nose, yeah. Just perched on the tip. It is morning, Zabs. It is. I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
we just need to bring Ricey in. There you go.
Ooh.
All right. Let's try this once more. Try sending me an invite.
Okay.
Hey, Delta One, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'd hope the patch fixed it too, Joe. But yeah, last night I was having issues, and would appear that this morning it's happening again.
All right, invite sent. And crash. Lovely. Do you have a portal in this galaxy, or?
I do, yeah. Well, I've got a save. I don't know if I'm at a portal, but I can find one quick. So let's see here. I believe it's my creative that has it. Appreciate that, Delta. Thanks a lot for reminding everybody. If you don't mind, folks, like that smash button. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I owe you a thumbs up. Here.
You got a Sentinel ship last night, Zabs? All right. You've hopefully found a cool one. All right, let's hit the teleporter. I've got a teleporter on this ship.
Well, this is. I guess this is always to be expected. God, I remember with when they started doing Nexus missions and Action Pants and me would try to run weekend like derelict missions. This is all you did. You spent most of your time just
trying to link up.
To link up.
Yeah. Okay, not this save. It's nice we can name saves, but it still doesn't help when you forget exactly what's on the save. Because you can't name them enough.
No.
There's not enough characters. Alright, so let's load back into this one. Typo version 420 actually helped the stability on my PS4 a lot, but not for multiplayer. Yeah, it's definitely been rough. Kev says he remembers that. Reload, reload, reload.
Reload. Yeah.
Where do I need to fall? Because that's where my teleporter is.
So, I haven't done this in a while. Should I shut my network off? I definitely don't want to send you another invite because.
Yeah, let's see. Here, let me try. Let me check my teleporter here real quick, and then let me try sending you an invite, see if that matters at all. Is Dorajung? Is that where you're at?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I've got one here. Yeah. Up here. I'm not quite sure where Defender Hope's going to warp me at. But once I get to the spot, I'm going to make a save. And then I'm going to send you an invite. And that way, if I crash, I'll still be in that galaxy. Oh, Joe, trying to small one, but with the transformer wings. That's the one I've got, like that white one I have, Joe. Yeah, Zab's absolutely. Delta's a very corrupting influence, no doubt about that. No doubt. I am not as bad. No, I'm nowhere near as corrupting as Delta. I am a very nice person. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, so let's send here an invite. All right, send you an invite.
Let's see.
Okay, it looks like you started a voice chat.
Which I don't want to, I know. And okay, I'm in the lobby. All right, loading back in. Just give me a second.
APG's definitely a terrible influence. Yeah. Yep. I think Delta and APG are to blame for all your addictions. There's that. Nope. Crash.
You can't. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Sorry, folks.
Thanks, Joe. I did it. You know, it took a lot of work to make that look exactly like a trading post. That was, yeah, lots of work, man. I appreciate your appreciation.
That's, I think, some of the best kind of building when you can. I mean, that's what I appreciate is when anybody makes something look like it belongs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I appreciate the artsy stuff, the crisscrosses bender, friggin' awesome.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, but when you can make something where a viewer steps back and goes, did somebody slip that into the files?
Yeah. Is that part of the game or yeah? That's always the best. Be like, ooh. That's cool. Alright, I had found a monolith. But I guess that was after the save, before the crash. So, all right.
In APG, he also does mind blowing stuff. He just needs to do smaller things so that people can get there. He's got a bad problem with a little too much.
You know, I can't really fault him for that. I've been guilty of the same thing. So it happens. You get a little carried away.
Just remember, the ladies would prefer it just a little bit smaller.
Yeah, that is quite true. Yeah, multiplayer was never meant to be part of the game, and so all the multiplayer infrastructure and everything is basically put on top of the Bedrock programming, and it's not actually part of the Bedrock, and that's why we have the issues.
Whatever do I mean, Kevin? Yeah.
Let's go talk to these ancient
Portal
spirits. Yep. Go talk to the ancient spirits. Oh, damn it. Just one of these.
With just this year updates, it's really made me super nostalgic and almost making me wish that like I got Amnesia sometime this year so that I could pick this game up like fresh.
Yeah, that would be so nice. I am jealous of new players in that way. Yeah. Being able to just approach this game with a completely fresh set of eyes it'd be something else.
Mm-hmm.
Not going through the growing pains.
Exactly. And I'm so glad so many of us stuck around to see this. Yeah. But it's why I think this game's got some serious legs, because if you're a new player and you're finally like, oh, $20 copy at GameStop, I'm going to try this out, and you're just like, how did I not know about this? Like, Jesus.
Exactly. And then you get into the game, and then there's all these people that have been playing since day one that are perfectly willing to help you out and give you pointers. Mm-hmm. And so the fact that the tutorial for the game isn't the best is just fine. HG doesn't need to make it better because they know they've got the community to help the players along.
Yeah.
And so
well, if they're not going to fix multiplayer, though, they should at least start putting like the Galaxy name next to the portal codes on screenshots.
Oh, that'd be such a nice QOL. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. I don't think there are any in chat. There's none in chat there. I don't know what you're talking about. Still haven't found another monolith with a ramp around it. Post a pic of that in Discord, Zabs. I'm having trouble picturing what you're saying, but I can tell you if I've ever seen one. Portal, here we go. Alright, now let's jump over to Distant World Tours and grab our glyphs. Oh, and of course I don't actually have to pay to charge them. I'm in creative. So I just gotta click them.
Nice.
That'll work.
Another quality of life thing. I'd love that it's like your Atlas stone when you finish the story should plug into this thing.
And it just boot up, yeah.
Yeah.
Not feeding it stuff piecemeal, just like little scraps. Like 8 carbon and 16 activated copper, and why?
Exactly, Nella. It is magical. Like the first time you take off, first time you land on a space station, the first time you hear that rumble and turn around and find out that there's a creature that's like 20 feet tall standing behind you. And
Or you turn around and a sandworm pops out right in your face.
yeah.
If I had $1 for every Reddit post on that, I'd be a rich man.
Mm-hmm.
Just started playing the game, saw this today, pooped my Pampers. Be like, yes, Reddit post number 2000 on that specific subject.
All right, you are on your way.
Yeah. Walker, that would be awesome if they would allow us to build enclosures for our pets. Or even just build enclosures that the creatures on the planet would stay in. That'd be fun. I guarantee you there'd be a bunch of people building zoos. Joe says, I shit myself the first time I saw the sandworm. Thought I was dead for sure. For sure, yep. Yeah, the new Matrix Wing animations definitely brought that feeling back a bit. Alright, Steampunk Alley here, my friend. Is that where I'm headed? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, a little spoiler alert for everybody in chat and ER as well. I got a hold of JC and managed to talk him into letting us use one of his bases as a point of interest. He's not going to do a build, but he's going to one of his bases is going to be a point of interest in stage 5, I believe.
Did he?
So,
which one did he say?
Underwater one. He sent me a screenshot. It's like an underwater with a big ring of corridors.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm sure you'd be much more familiar with it than me. But
I know which one. Yeah.
So, all right. Oh, you built this into a canyon.
It's my favorite place.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. The usual ER Burrows part density. Yes, this is going to be awesome. Stuff just everywhere. And yeah, from the surface, you can't really even get a good pic of it, but take one anyway. All right, so where should I start, my friend? Head down to those stairs I saw at the beginning, or?
Let's see. So since we obviously are not connected because you don't show up here.
Okay, so yeah,
I want to stop towards the bottom of your screen from the YouTube channel, like start at the bottom end.
At the bottom end, gotcha. Okay, so.
Yeah. So turn your character around. Yep. To that direction. And get down into the canyon.
Okay. So now I got the stairs going up and doorways on either side. Are the doorways just access for you to get underneath, or is there actually stuff down here?
Yeah, that's where it starts.
Okay.
And since we're not together, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and do this with you on YouTube. So that's where it starts.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just access. Those parts down in there are just access underneath to get to parts.
Where you need them to, yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So there's really you're just down like underneath that area is just a bunch of unaccessible space.
Okay. I like the sandwich roofs with the stuff inside them. Looks very
And I don't know, and you'll have to kind of go a little slow so that I'm at least close to where you are
Absolutely, yeah.
on
no
the screen.
worries.
Right?
Yeah. I like the fans with the light panel behind them, so that the lights makes the light coming through them a bit more
And feel free to ask anything
vibrant.
if
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, and chat if anybody's got any questions. ER does industrial builds like nobody's business. So, yeah, by all means, if you got.
So general rules, since for the folks in chat, what I try to do, and APG can come back on this because he knows he's dealt with me before. It's you make yourself some rules. Like I will never use of the build sets, like only use one set, like concrete or steel, or to try to make sure that it's all uniform.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter how badly I want to use a part, I'll be like, nope, I can't, because I set that rule for myself. And it helps with keeping things look consistent.
Gotcha. Now I am seeing timber and stone mixed here.
Right, but that's like the law, like that's the rule. Like
Yeah.
the timber and stone, like I can't go into the modern metal alloy stuff, right? Because it doesn't
fit the whole.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like the girders made out of the cuboid structures. That's nice. I'm just zooming around a build camera here.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right, so those water towers into the bubble pipes stacked, or are they also every other inverted?
So yeah, that row of tanks, that's done by taking a floor panel and a stack of pavers. So I find a center line, put a floor panel and attach a paver to it, do a stack up 20 high, then flip that floor panel upside down, do a stack of pavers attached to it upside down, 20 down, so that I can line everything up. Yeah. So you drop the water pipe and then use the universal adjacency glitch to swap a floor for a water tower. Make sure that they're together.
Yeah, and then you can alternate between the inverted and right side up, so that you don't have that gap where the legs are.
Exactly, so they touch perfectly. And then it was just really finding the one floor panel where I could put the oversized pipe to get it right in between before snapping in the bottom piece. I know that's harder to... You probably understand what I'm saying. It's probably easier for some people in the group to see it. But...
yeah, What do you have inside these crates down here? Is that just the regular
narrow
lid?
bulbs? What? The crates? They're upside down.
Oh, they're upside down? That's what I don't think I've ever flipped those over. That's terrible to say. I need to get better. I mean, if I've learned anything from watching APG, it's always flip shit over and see what it looks like.
Oh.
And so I'm falling down on the job there, but
No, half of the time when like new parts show up in the Quicksilver store, while I'm waiting for them pop to be available, I'm looking at them like I could use 1/3 of that part if I hid the rest of it behind this thing to make something else, and really not look at a part as a whole, but the pieces of it. And APG's really good at that too, of like,
he's fantastic.
This little doodad on the end of this thing blown up will make a great valve or gear or something like that.
Yeah, that's something I still try and work on, is trying to use parts of parts. So I really like this little tank here. That's just a bunch of what, 3 cylinders and then a sphere on either end, and then the sealed canister for the access point.
That is classic me from like 5 years ago.
There you go, my friend. Oldie but a goodie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, with the shovel sunk into the ground next to the wheelbarrow. That's a great touch, man. I like that. Like somebody's there clearing out that ground.
Yeah. No, I've gotten I do that a lot now. Like, well, I know the dirt's gonna come back, so I might as well make it look like somebody's dealing with the dirt.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. If it's gonna happen, regardless, make it work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, just all the little construction pieces scattered around, like the bricks and scaffolding. And I really liked at the beginning how you had the scaffolding merged into the side of the building, so that it looked like it was scaffolding that had been built onto the building instead of just freestanding like they truly are in game.
Yeah.
So, little overseer's area. With some shovels on the shelf.
Oh, darn it. There we go. Okay, you're out. You know, and again, almost all of this is just facade, right? It's a me seeing how far you can push it and still keep the integrity of stuff.
Still keep your overall aesthetic.
Yeah. You know, there was a real temptation yesterday when you said you were going to do this for Distant Worlds to come in here and change a couple things. And I'm like, no, I'll just end up breaking it.
You know, there's always that risk. Yeah, there is. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know what you'd change. I'm really liking all I'm seeing. I like the wheels up on the interlocked cart wheels on the edge of the side up here. That gives it right above. Yeah, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right above the base supply capsule.
To try to give it that steampunk.
Yeah.
Look,
well, and yeah, this whole thing is Steampunk Alley. Absolutely, 100% fits the name entirely. I really like that gigantic save beacon merged into the wall, and I like how you've been playing with the sizes of everything here too. You've got the big basic pieces mixed in with big and small. Yeah, you've played around with size a lot here, man. That's cool. And it saved you piece count too, I bet.
Right. Well, that's really where I'll start. Is there's the overall idea, but I'll go in and I'll lay down all the oversized parts that I can to get the height and the length of the thing, and then make a quick count. Okay, I've only used 100 parts to get this stretch. And then I can come back in and like decorate, knowing that I got a ton of parts to play with.
Absolutely, yeah. That is a great way to do it.
But Kevin will know this pain. It's like I'm doing that, and then I'm like 100 down on my build, turn around to delete a part that's near me, and then find out that I deleted something that was on the end of the damn thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I didn't mean to delete that son of a. And now we don't have 2 saves anymore. Just got the one, really. Makes it a bit more nerve-wracking.
Oh, yeah, no, guaranteed that I'll delete it in that 5-minute window and the game's saved. And you're like, damn.
Yeah.
It seems to like, it's saved. Oh, you took that thing you didn't want to take. We're going to save the game right now.
Yeah. That fire has
Thanks,
no
Noah.
safety screen. I know my inspection is not going well here, Roe. I'm not pointing out any sort of safety issues, because I don't really care. If I'm being honest, OE, I'm not really concerned with the visitors' safety. It's one of those things that if you're dumb enough to fall into a fireplace, I kind of think you deserve to fall in the fireplace. That's Darwinism, my friend, I guess, really is how you gotta look at it. We're winnowing out the weak. So yes, and feel free to build bases as unsafe as you feel necessary. This is steampunk. Safety really isn't a concern.
Well, actually, I think you've fallen in the only plot. You already, like, where you fell into the floor. That's the only spot that it's like that.
Well, guarantee
There's this
I'm gonna
tiny
find
gap.
those. Yeah, guarantee I'm gonna find those, no doubt. All right. Ooh, a ladder. Where's the ladder go? Nella, nice. Love it. Build an archaeology base in a cave and use the shovels. Nice. Okay, yeah. Oh, and there's another landing pad over on this side, and then is the ladder accessible from up top?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, it helps if I remember where I came up at. All right. We're gonna cheat. Just drop back down. And I really like the different layers to the walkways as well. The different levels. It really it gives it more of a like cramped, like cyberpunk type esque city where there isn't space, and so there isn't a horizontal space, so everything goes vertically. The different walkways and stuff.
And I think too, I get a lot of, I mean, I'm an old gamer, you know, and this stuff, like, God, I played so much Counter-Strike when I was in my 20s, and so a lot of times building stuff, it does come with like building with first person shooter level design. You know, you're thinking about like heights and corners to hide in and stuff like that, because like
sniper
this would
spots.
make a really good player v player area to.
Oh, I think it would. Yeah, this would make a pretty fun PvP base. No doubt about that. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun to run around in here, especially with all the little rooms you got off to the side and stuff for people to hide in and then pop out if somebody comes by. Yeah, this would be a fun PvP base, no doubt. You could definitely see the influence as well. This is built by somebody who's done quite a bit of playing around in bases like this and doing PvP. Onsetter, what's happening? How's it going? Take it easy, OE. Have a good night, day.
Peace, OE.
Right. This just keeps going back in here, ER. This is awesome.
I know.
I'm surprised that it's still 3K. You did a fantastic job with piece management.
It's about 27, I think.
You still got even a little more room. It's awesome.
It's, I do a lot of terrain manipulation too, of like digging out holes to place things, and then I come back underneath, like, because I'm using a lot of that trick where to oversize stuff, I'm lining up wires. So underneath there's a floor panel or something, so I make sure that I have room to go back in and take all of the snap wires or platforms that I used back out when I'm done.
That makes sense. Okay.
it's tricky for me. It takes me a while, but going through and removing all the scaffolding, so I get that part count back.
Yeah, that's super handy. Very, very handy. Yeah, I know. Pre-Frontiers, I was a big fan of the scaffolding base computers. And that made that so much easier to do. But now it's so easy to switch between the two base computers just accidentally that I've tried doing it in a couple builds, and I end up making more work for myself because I get stuff assigned to the wrong BC and I don't realize it until I delete the BC, and then all of a sudden a quarter of what I built is just gone, and I'm like, well, shit, that didn't work. So I wish there was an easier way to get rid of scaffolding. That'd be nice. Well, we're asking for pie in the sky stuff here, HG.
Yeah.
If you're listening. I like this bar here, man. This is a nice little bar, just kind of tucked off in the corner over here. And yeah, food on the plates. This is one of those builds that really makes me want NPCs. It'd be really nice if you could have like people behind the bar, people sitting at the bar, and just NPCs wandering through the build would be just add more to the realism of it. Add so much more.
The other Canyon build I still have up is that Cyberpunk one, and I have glitched in the base workers to be like restaurant people, but you don't see them. I see them, right? Because only I can really activate all of them to be hanging out in the bars and the restaurants and stuff.
That's the one, downside. But that's the one you made a video for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember watching that video. I mean, for the video and stuff, it's a fantastic effect. Seeing people actually in it and habitating.
I'm thrilled just like watching you. I know you're on PC, but like everything's there, which is nice.
So I'm PS5.
Oh.
Yeah. So, oh my god. I found myself another hole. There we go to drop through. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, the render is, I mean, yeah, to me it looks like everything's here, so.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
Nice, that's fantastic.
Nope,
So oxygen harvesters are cool. Big, like that, yeah.
Those are dangerous to play with, though, when you're glitching, because sometimes they're undeletable.
Yeah, if you get them just right, you can't access them, and you're like, no, I can see it. It's sticking out. Why can't I select that part? Yeah, that's just it there, Zabs. Yeah, tightly packed and yet spread out. Super tightly packed, and yet it does give you that just spread out down the canyon feel.
Yeah, so, thanks, Zabit.
Yeah, and yeah, all the like scaffolding up top with the cuboid room supports really adds to the whole cyberpunk aesthetic. And the barricades half sunk. I really like that touch because I've been doing that lately myself. I think they stick up too far when you put them like at the level of the floor, but if you drop them down that wall and then cover up that bottom part with that same wall, with that same short wall, I like that look a lot. Yeah, and the supply pipes just running through. Again, just giving it more of that.
Yeah, so Krusty, yeah, that's the other way to get around this. It'd be nice I had if time permitted, or that I had somebody that wanted to play to use as a team builder to be like, I'm going to move a part so you can delete this part. I probably could get 200 parts back out of this if I had somebody with me.
Yeah, I think I think with my Distant Worlds builds, I'm gonna have to utilize that. I've already contacted Joe and let him know that you're gonna have to come at some point. I'm gonna move this, and you delete the wires. Then I'm gonna cancel the move, and it's gonna go back. And yeah, that definitely helps. Anything you can do to get the piece count back, because that 3K is just, it seems like so much when you first start building.
And did you do one circle? You've taken up 300 pieces, right?
Yeah, and then of course if you're me, you put 4 or 5 things on each spot of that circle, and then it multiplies really quick. But yeah, this is fantastic, ER. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
First off, I appreciate you just participating in this Distant World Tours, and then jumping in chat and talking us through it. This has been awesome.
No, again, absolutely. I'm flattered. I'm glad that I make stuff that people like to see.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I got to go into photo mode, like because it's got part of what makes it look so good is this part. I don't know how to put it, but like being 30 feet off the ground and seeing the view of it with all the banners and
just looking down
metal
the
supports.
Canyon.
Yeah. Thanks, Krusty.
Yeah, that's definitely some of my favorite viewpoints of it. No doubt about that. You really get a good feel for how dense it is.
Here's on center. Yeah, I don't, I've never been one to really build farms or stuff like that. I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing for so long. I got a pile of money and a freighter filled with everything I need. So yeah, like these art pieces, of course, like I grew up on Lego. My other inspirations are stuff like when I was a kid, staying home from church on Sundays to watch Godzilla movies. And I know it sounds crazy, but like I got so into the old, train model design that those old Japanese directors used to use to put the dude in a rubber suit and crush stuff. I loved that. And I
that was
got
such a good effect. Yeah.
That and I used to do theater design when I was in school too, and I like making these like pieces. I really do.
And that's kind of one of my favorite parts about building in No Man's Sky is that you literally can build your own story.
Yeah.
And you got a story you want to tell? Build it. And have fun with it. And yeah, that's the best part of building, yeah.
And now too, with some of the things that they've added, that just for atmosphere, whether it be like the flaming barrels or the mist that comes off of like the marrow bulbs or the steam out of the generators.
Yeah,
everything's got life to it.
It does. Finally got movement to some of the pieces. Yeah, they're not just static. Yeah, it's very, very nice.
Yeah, and I've just huge thanks to Hello Games. I was like, when I was finishing building this thing, and there's birds that'll fly through the canyon every once in a while, and the way they have these pop-in events like freighters or even electrical storms that are kind of centered on the player characters, so that it's going on around you. You know, everything just feels alive.
It does.
And,
it really does. Yeah. Take it easy, Delta. I like something I noticed here just recently, probably like a month ago, that I don't know when it got added, but lightning storms will now drop storm crystals.
Yeah.
About a month ago, I got hit by a lightning storm, knocked out a build camera, and was looking around and saw just storm crystals laying on the ground in a planet that doesn't have storm crystals. Or there weren't anywhere I was building. And I was watching for a little bit longer, saw lightning strike hit the ground, and there was a storm crystal. And it's just little things like that it's like, who thought of that? That's such a great idea. That's just, it's all the little touches that HG puts in this, really.
And yeah, on Setter, I'm from outside of Pittsburgh, and every Sunday morning there was a channel that would play Lone Ranger, Flash Gordon, like the old ones, and then Godzilla movies. And my dad was a minister, and like if there was something on that Sunday, I would come down with a horrible case of the flu and just stay home.
Oh, of course, Walker. Yeah, didn't need him at all, but I absolutely picked him up. Yeah. Too interesting.
Crystals.
Yeah.
What's been, you forget about stuff that they've added. I was like working on a build, and the next thing I know, there's a meteor storm going on, and I'm like, what?
Wait.
Oh yeah, they added that file back.
I got knocked out of build camera by what? Oh, a big space rock landed on me.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Onsetter says, yeah, Shaw Brothers Kung Fu 2.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to jump over to a different save and go check out Shin Banjo's and Teabags stuff that they did over in Euclid. You are definitely welcome to keep hanging out. If you want to try Portal there too and wander around the bases with me, you're welcome, my friend.
I'm going to hang out and chat with you for a bit. I don't think it's worth trying this multiplayer garbage.
It's been rough. It really has.
Yeah,
so hopefully we'll be able to at least make it work for the community build stream this evening, but we're going to go ahead with it and just see what happens. So it's still on, everybody. We're still doing it. We're just might have to call a few audibles and figure out ways to get people there.
Well, Enra, thank you for taking time this morning to take
a
walk.
It's my pleasure, man. Yeah, my pleasure. I've been looking forward to this all week. So always look forward to touring an ER build, especially having you in chat, walking me through it. That when doing these base tours, it's so much more enjoyable if I've got the builder there kind of walking me through it. That way I make sure I don't miss anything, while at the same time getting a little inside scoop on how it was all done. Let's see what lifts. Here we go. Alright, so we are in Euclid. Jump to the portal. O'clock. All right, yeah. Barb Blaze is going to be jumping in about an hour, a little more. So we'll probably finish the stream up with her base. But for now, we're going to go see some more ridiculousness by Teabags and Shin Banjo.
Whole bunch of good people. I don't know if I'll be able to stay until Barb gets here. Barb is one of those folks with a gigantic heart. She is an angel.
Yeah, she's very, very nice lady. Yeah, she's pretty much the only person that will just randomly bomb into my game to check on me and see how I'm doing. just like, not even like game stuff. Just drop in and see how things are going, and that it's nice just having somebody drop in and ask how you doing, what's going on,
Yeah, absolutely.
and it keeps the whole human element to the game. It really does. So, and it doesn't hurt that she builds sweet looking stuff.
She and her husband Ray, she had sent Ray. Ray is an amateur astronomer
Yeah.
and does deep space photography. And last year's Guilford meetup, she and he had sent photos as giveaways for prizes, and they were super nice. I had sent a video to Captain Steve because I'll never be able to fly to Europe for one of these things. And
Very true.
she and Ray decided that I deserved something for it, and so last September I got this box with a picture of the Horsehead Nebula and the Belt of Orion that Ray had taken himself with his telescope. It was very cool.
That's awesome. Yeah. I saw some of the pics she sent, and they were really cool looking pics. Yeah. Well, Onsetter, just check YouTube. If you don't see I'm live, you're welcome to bomb it. Honestly, Onsetter, you're welcome to bomb in if I'm live either. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really too.
Oh,
worried
you got
about
one
that.
too, Nella. That's she. Barb is just a sweetie.
She is. Yeah, she's fantastic. Nice lady. All right. I've got to go take a bathroom break. So I'm going to sit here in my ship at the portal, and I will be back in just a minute, everybody.
There we go. Well, while Dave's in the bathroom chat, I'd at least say thanks for everybody too for hanging out and seeing my stuff. I appreciate all of you putting your eyes on my stuff, and I appreciate every single one of you that follows me or is subscribed to my YouTube channel. I appreciate you all, really do. Best creating community ever.
It really is. Yeah. I mean, I've been part of several online communities, and No Man's Sky by far outshines any other one I've been in. So I believe that. Yep. Okay. There we go. There's the link to ER's channel, everybody. Oh, look at that. They're pretty much split. All right. So. All right, ER, left or right?
Left or right?
Yeah. Which one am I going to first? Which base? I don't even know whose is whose. But one's to the left, one's to the right.
I have no idea what you're referring to. Right now, like what I see on your stream, you're sitting in front of a portal.
Yep. Just took off, and as I'm heading out, one base is to the left of me, one's to the right.
Right.
Right. All right. Let's go to Museum of Natural History and Robotics. 2. Oh, wait. They're both named the same. One's 1. One's 2. Oh, no. Historical R&D. All right. Never mind. They're not named the same. All right. So, and there, of course, you don't get to see the builder's name until you look at the BC. So we'll have to wait and see which one it is. Whether it's Teabags or Shin. Okay, do I have a landing pad here somewhere? Just... Holy freaking hell. Looks ridiculous.
If the clowns right, the jokers.
There you go, Zabs. Yep. Alright, so first things first, let's talk to the BC. Oh, seriously? It's the head of the robot. Oh my god. Shin Banjo. And the robot's jumping. Oh no, it's jetpacking off the ground. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna wear that word out. I guarantee you. Before the day's over, I'm gonna wear the word seriously out. I just don't know what to say. I mean, like,
he's just...
I know what the pieces are. Never would have thought of putting them together this way. This, yeah. Barricade with the cartwheels and then running the supply pipe up it. And there you go. It's a crank. It's a pulley, winch, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's a nice...
Yeah.
That winch is nicely done.
Yeah, and then, of course, the bike that it's winching up. Why use an exocraft when you could build your own motorcycle if you're Shin Banjo? The wheelbarrow as the handle. And then he's got what? Oh, the heater, the emergency heater. And an EMG. He's got a shrunk down EMG in there. You can see the penumbra off of it. The little glow. The gas canisters as the exhaust pipes. The dual exhaust coming out the back.
The wheelbarrow is the... Oh, that is smart.
Yeah, it's so smart. Even down to like the decal on the wooden pallet, and then the supply pipes not running into the pallet, but running into the industrial workbench, and then running into the pallet, so that they're like hooked into stanchions or whatever to lift something heavier. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's
That's
my
realistic. Yeah, that's super realistic. Yeah, and then the outboard motor on the back of this little, like,
alley. Yeah.
I don't even know, floating something or other. Yeah, little boat. I mean, just all the super tiny little details are crazy.
I'm really starting to wonder how Hello Games is going to handle this, like the PS4 and Xbox One kind of dropping off of being too weak to handle the game. Yeah. Take care, Kevin. There you go.
Hey, you can hear me? Okay, and I can. Yep. Looks like I'm a little
You were
choppy.
there for a second, Enra.
Okay. Can you hear
There
me?
you are.
Am
Yeah.
I back? All right. Yeah, I'm having mic issues. So my connector on my mic is starting to go, I think, because it just randomly drops connection. The USB cable. So, let's see. Well, no, if I'm having trouble in Discord, then
Well, I'm coming through and I'm running through Discord, so
okay.
it's probably your bad cable.
It's got to be my cable, yeah. All right. Am I coming through a little bit better now, though? Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying any attention. I was too busy oogling all the robots.
There's a lot of really cool pods.
That's so many. Yeah. And he's got them labeled like K9, 07. Seriously. All right. And I saw something over here in the corner that I'm going to lose my freaking mind about. And so I got to take a minute here and center myself for a second before I go over there. Oh, no way. The standing light as the eyes for this robot is such a great choice. And the shovel hands. Nice. Shovel hands. There we go. All right. Seriously, R2D2,
Little
are you
canine.
freaking kidding me?
Little Doctor Who homage there.
Yeah. And then we got R2D2. God damn it. Look at that. That's phenomenal. So good. With the message beacon as his, like, little projector that he has. I know, Walker. Yeah, K9. Oh, ridiculous.
I went to high school with somebody whose aunt was a companion for Tom Baker.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
That is great.
Yeah. And then the TIE fighter next to it. I know, yeah, even with the projector. The TIE fighter next to it. And then, of course, I mean, this is a museum, so you got to have the merch area.
But he's got that flash too. I have a problem with that. The steam
Yeah,
game flip.
it makes it flicker, yep. Yeah, we get that little render issue. And then, yeah, we got, again, just more robots. And every robot is wildly different from the others. How does he not run out of pieces? Oh, with the little pincher arms? Yeah. That's crazy. And then we've got a fighter? Yeah, some sort of... and an AT-AT. No, that's not an AT-AT. That's a mech. That's a straight up mech from Mech Warrior. And Battletech. That's what that's from. That's...
Oh, Walker, no, it was Sarah Sladen that played Sarah. The one that went on to have her own little spin-off show back in the 90s, I think.
All right, we'll see if we can spot that APG. APG built something at T-Bags, so we'll have to see if we can spot that. There's arcades in here. He built a little tiny arcade with, like, the motorbike racing. That's so cool. He used the excavation claw for the back mud flap, or the mud shield, whatever, at the of the back tire. That's so good. And he's got a Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Seriously?
Oh, the controllers and everything, like the... Yeah, that's great. And he didn't miss a beat. Like the rings around that boxing arena that's just great. It's like an intergalactic Dave and Buster's. Well, there's thing like a beholder from Dungeons and Dragons or something there. That is just great. Chat saying you keep checking in and out. Yeah, it's
See if that does
Great.
anything.
she
hopefully.
just she
Yeah.
quit to go on to do something else, but she called me up about a week later. She's like, I want to hang out. She's any chance you'd be into Dungeons and Dragons? And I'm like, yeah. So I've been last couple months, every 2 weeks, I've been playing a game, and honestly, while it's a blast because I love fantasy and stuff like that, we've been playing in the clubhouse in my apartment building. And every week when somebody's like, there's some crew that shows up with like booze to go like watch March Madness on the big jumbotron downstairs. Yep. They all walk in the room and they all stare and then they all walk away. I love it. It's like,
that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually socializing and you can go away now.
Yeah.
Go watch TV in your apartment.
Yeah, we're actually exercising our creativity and
yeah.
And yeah, he used big pieces up here and I don't even know what this is. Some sort of flying robot. Just all the detail is absolutely insane. Okay. And then there was an SRT down front here. Oh, and there's the landing pads. Oh, that's so nice. The pontoon landing pads with the little tiki torches. And he's got the supply pipes tethering the pontoons to the beach. Seriously. What the hell? Oh, and he's got a big friggin' turtle something or other coming out of the water.
Damn straight. I'm more of a geek than a nerd.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, seriously? The Diplos got EM Cannon backpacks. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, why not? By all means, why not? What's a Diplo without its own EM cannon? Come on. That's awesome. Okay, that's where that takes you. The teleporter puts you in the mouth of the big nasty coming out of the water. That's fun. Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay. Then
this is really gorgeous.
Yeah, this
well
is
done.
Oh no. No way. There's something in the water. Holy shit. Look at that trident. That trident is bananas. The upside down plate stems as feet. That's such a good look. Especially for an aquatic creature. What the holy hell?
Oh, wow.
That's completely nuts. No, there's more. There's more. He's got an underwater cave. There's a freaking cave down here. That.
What a fun thing to
no.
explore.
This is so cool. Yeah. This is absolutely nuts. Alright, I gotta get me some oxygen. Oxygen levels critical. Alright. Gotta go get me some oxygen. And then we got a little crab here with excavation claws for pincers. There's a spider web back here too. Look at that.
Wow. I know that there's a little bit of a lag. That giant fish you just,
Yeah.
that is cool.
Oh, that's so cool. The spider here is nuts too. Yeah, APG, I think when I dropped into the water, I recognized that underwater thing. And so I think I've never been here, but I've seen it streamed, yeah. I recognize that underwater thing with the trident is just absolutely insane. And it just keeps going.
But here, builders, this is actually a really good trick because when you're pushing part count, if you can do things like hide stuff underground, or even like in my canyons, they render well because you don't see half of what's there until you're there. So
Yeah.
it helps. So doing stuff like this, like you can get away with building a lot more than you'd think you would without render problems if you.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's so cool. The little underwater guy with the bubble clusters coming out of the helmet. So many little touches. It's crazy. Yeah, and the SRT's not powered, unfortunately. Those fish, man. Seriously.
That little diver. I love
I know
that little diver.
that little diver is so cool. And the bubble clusters are such a phenomenal touch. The bubble clusters coming off the... Oh, and he sunk walls there so that it looks blocked off. And okay, that's very nice. Kind of control where the player can go. Oh, wow. And those spiders, both of them, the mama and the baby. There's just so much here. I know, I'm getting low on oxygen. Forgetting to breathe. Seriously. What did he do? Okay.
We're going to have to meet up face to face here soon, Enra. Come summer, I know Holly and I are going to go up to Glenwood to hang out in the hot springs.
Oh, absolutely.
So-
Yeah, you'll definitely have to let me know, my friend. No doubt.
It ain't as nice as it used to be because it's still with the whole COVID thing. You can only hang out for a couple hours. You can't turn it into an all-day thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, yep. They're still got those. But they might, by the summer, they might ease those restrictions too. They're talking about doing that. Man, and the tentacles just made out of Vigilant Taros all glitched together
That
like
is
that.
smart.
So nice. And then the mouth that's a saucer shroom with a decal on it. That's just... And it's just the top of the underwater helmet decal. That's all it is. Just that part of the decal. Oh, can't get through. Oh, but you can look down into it. Nice. All right, just a little taunt. Like, yeah, that's down there.
That just looks so great.
It does. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I wanna find that little viewing area. That's what I want to try and find here. Wait. What's that proxy switch turn on? There's a switch. What's it do? I can't help myself. Alright, so proxy switch. It's over this way. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then I bet you this is the elevator I saw that wasn't powered. Yeah. Okay. That SRT that was not powered. So we're here, back with the little diver. Gotcha. That's where that went. But you can't use it to get back. Which is a nice touch. You gotta go back through all the creatures. Even down to that submarine. That is one tricked out marine shelter. Wait, can you get in there? I think you can. I think you can. You can. What do you know? You can get in there and you can sit down.
Hey, Flying Brian.
Look at that.
Start. Respect. Hey, guys.
What's going on? Sorry, I have not been paying attention to chat. Flying Brian Wolfhard. Deserac, thanks for coming by. Appreciate y'all. I have been paying zero attention. Being a terrible, terrible streamer. But I can't help it. This is absolutely freaking insane. Yep, I can't resist the switch. You know it's abs. They're there for a reason, damn it. You're supposed to hit them.
I love that sub. Look at you, Enral, Jacques Cousteau.
Yeah.
Into the brandy deep we go.
That does be off. Oh, wow. So much just muchness.
So much.
Yeah, this is crazy. I didn't even see this motorcycle over here on display with the flame barrels in the back. So it's got flame coming out of the exhaust. I think that chair is actually sittable. Hold on. Oh yeah. There we go. That's a photo op. I like that mech so much. I really do. What did he make the barrels out of? They're supply pipes. 4 of them. Pulled. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to play around with that.
And
That's a
this,
great
all
look.
of this, there's
Yeah.
a lot of pain
Really
in
good
the butt
ideas.
work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just painstaking. Yeah. And so totally worth it. Came out looking phenomenal. Yeah, just absolutely phenomenal. Even down to the little robot standing here to welcome you. With one of those shrunk down data display terminals in his hand. Like he's holding up a sign. Does the message module? No, the message module doesn't say anything. It's just there to put the 3 little dots on his chest. That's ridiculously good. My God. All right. Let's go. See what sort of insanity Teabags has for us. Oh, I've got nav data on the save. That's awesome. Where'd I park? Over there.
The Teabags,
Museum Day, yeah.
these guys are both on the same planet.
Yep. What's going on, Tosk? How you doing, man? So that was Shin Banjo's. And now we're headed to Teabag's waypoint. Exactly. Yeah, that's lighthearted and gorgeous, but incredibly complex. That's an excellent way to describe it there, Zabs. Yeah, truly, Tosk. It was unbelievable. And one thing I'm 100% confident of is that Teabags is going to make our brains explode even just as much. 100% confident of that. And of course, leave it up to Shin Banjo and Teabags to build on one of these chromatic planets where the color switch gets all weird on you. Because, I mean, they've built everywhere else. I'm sure they probably built on one of these planets before, too. Okay, I am definitely missing stuff rendering in here.
Ooh.
Alright, so... here we go. Little tricks J-Slacks taught me. Go to the base teleporter and teleport back to the base. Alright, here we go.
Sword.
We got sword in chat? Holy shit.
There's a friggin' grandpa this game.
There you go,
Jeez.
yeah. Talk about all the OGs showing up.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to it, Sword. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
There's another person in this community that has, again, a huge heart. You are one good guy, Sword.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, ER is much more familiar with you than I am, Sword. But everything I've heard, and I'm always does really good streams too. Very interesting. So, I believe, yep, I'm gonna look like an ass here, but I do not have a command program for Sword. I probably should, so I don't look like an idiot if somebody unexpected shows up in my chat, but I look like an idiot regardless, so... Sorry about that, Sword. If you could do me a favor there, Joe or Zabs, somebody, grab a link to Sword's channel and drop it in chat. Everybody's subscribed to him, I would anticipate, but... that's that Galactic Hub Project decal on the tire. Oh, pardon me, that was very rude. On the tire looks really good. That's so cool. Like a little dragster. And over here we go. And then the dragster's next to like a soapbox racer. That's so cool. All right. So the question here is, how many picks can I get in different vehicles? That's what we're going to shoot for. With tea bags here. How many picks can I get sitting in the different vehicles? Come on, let me sit. There we go. There you go. Appreciate it, Joe. All right. Oh, and he's got that ag unit or feeding livestock feeder positioned perfectly so that the top of it, just the two little things, look like pistons coming out of the. Oh, that is perfectly placed.
Yeah, big thumbs up to doing stuff like that. That's what I was saying earlier. Like sometimes you just need half of a piece or a side of a piece, and being ingenious enough to know how to hide
the rest of it, and make it still look good. Yeah. Little helicopter. Oh, that's super cool. With the timber short walls as the rotor blades, but he angled them like they should be. That's again just hyper realistic. And the Jeep, hell yeah. All right, go sit. Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. Sorry.
Totally reminds me of that helicopter's like the old Batcopter from the 60s.
Yeah.
Adam West Batman.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the choppers that are coming in at the beginning of MASH.
MASH.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Pick number 3, sitting in a vehicle. Oh, and I like the headlights with the work lamps as the headlights. Oh my god, that's what we, yeah. Where's the Pinewood Derby car? We need the Pinewood Derby racer now. Oh, and all the arcades, so good with the decals.
Yeah, I gotta agree, sir. I like the sword. This update, it's small, really. I think as far as what got added, but a real attempt to add another reason to like hang out in the game. Like ship hunters have got to be thrilled.
Oh yeah, ship hunters are through the roof. Well, we had Delta One in chat earlier. If anybody's not subbed to Delta, go check him out. He was saying that he's getting together with a couple other, I'm sure Ricey's part of the conversation, but they're putting together naming conventions for the new interceptors. So that should be cool. What is that? It's Atlas statues. Atlas statues at 45 degrees. Oh, that's nice. That's super cool. Okay, I bet you this is what APG built. This vending machine.
Yeah, that does look a bit like Kev.
Yeah, with and it's got the evaporated flask dispensed already down at the bottom with the stickers on them. Yeah, that's gonna be my vote for what APG built. Since he said in chat earlier that he built something here. So. And yes, the posters on the side really, though that poster specifically looks like the side of one of those old gaming consoles. The old arcade gaming consoles.
Yep. Yeah.
And then you got your little prize area here. All the things you can buy with your tickets. Yeah, Swords says he spent the last 2 days hunting crash sites. Nice, yeah. And the fact that it's one per system. And so you don't have to spend a whole lot of time in the same system. You just keep jumping. And then, of course, Teabags, not to be one-upped on the mech game, decided to build his own since Shin built his. And they're so different. Oh, this one inside a cage? Yo, that's freaking ridiculous. With the decal for the visor. Yeah, that's insane. That's so crazy. A little spider mech. Oh, and then a big, like, rock monster. What the hell? It's absolutely nuts. Oh, pod racers. He built a pod racer. Yo, definitely getting a pick in that. Cage dude looks sad, yeah. Yeah, there are so many variations on the new ships too. That's so cool. Yeah, it's now the solars were cool, but not enough variation. And so the fact that they addressed that fact with these interceptors is nice. That the interceptors have so much variation. And that's a pod racer. I mean, seriously, that's ridiculously well done. Crazy, absolutely crazy. And then we got like an old school biplane. What the freaking hell? Hey, Tesseract, nobody's here to tell on me. You're not going to tell on me, are you?
Down on the displays.
Snitches get stitches, Tesseract. Oh,
that pod racer. I hated that movie, but man, that is
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, the movie was not the best, but yeah, that is a spot on recreation. There we go. Man. All right. So now down by Kev's vending machine, there was a couple SRTs. I'm assuming one leads to the upper floor. And okay, let's figure it out. Holy, more stuff. So much just packed in here. And again, he's got the stickers around the edge of those tires, and I guess I never played around with stickers on those tires, but they don't transfer down into the hub of the actual tire. They stay on the outer circle. I'm stealing that. Official
Too many
Distant World
Legos
toys.
is not a thing.
Not a
Sword.
thing. They're crazy like a fox. Holy shit, yeah. Alright, well, I think that's pick number 5 of our lost count. We'll have to count after the stream. No, didn't mean to get up. We're getting photo ops at everything. I don't care if it's got a chair. I'm sitting in it and taking a picture. Even like this old, like Model T jalopy sort of. I don't even, man. Just the variety is completely nuts. Oh, come on. Seriously? Did I just see a Batmobile? I did. What? Well, I guess, yeah. Oh, Shin built R2-D2 and a TIE fighter. Yeah, and Teabags built a Batmobile out of wall cabinets. The freaking hell. Alright, you can't sit in it, but I'm taking a pic next to it. Oh, and then like a Mad Max type vehicle. And of course he's on an EM hotspot, so the EM Jennies are working. Damn. What did he do for the spotlights up top? Oh, it's the illuminated sign with saucer fungus spaced in there. And they're shrunk so that had to be hand placed. And that is precise for being hand placed. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Tesseract. A Burton Batmobile.
Oh, I am loving this. This is
so crazy, yeah. Yes, so much good stuff.
the running boards on that thing, using the rooftop for the windows of the car, all of that super friggin' smart.
I know, yeah. Yeah, and the little canvas back to it is, yeah, just awesome.
Yeah. Well, this is that saying about me. I don't really have any ideas of my own. I'm like, there's a little piece of this that I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna use that.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Right there with you, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like doing these base tours. Give me plenty of ideas. And he's got the plates. He put the plates inside the tires only on this build, only on that vehicle. And it's just that little touch that gives it that little extra look from the rest. That
one
sets it
a little
apart.
bit reminds me of the ARVs from Aliens.
It does,
The drop ship things.
Yeah. That's just crazy. Okay, can I know I can get into these. Let me sit down. There we go.
My wife was sleeping when I got into chat, and so I had to grab my PlayStation and bring it out onto the big TV in the living room. And my wife's going to kill me when I tell her that I want to leave it out here because it's got 4K and high dynamic
Oh
range.
my god, yeah, this has got to look ridiculous on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got the saucer fungus for the headlights on this. And so it's just keeps mixing the pieces up. And there's what? All right. Seriously, how many ways can you use saucer fungus? As hover. Oh, wow. Dashboard devil.
Engine is great.
What's happening? Sword. I remember glitch building back when everybody was using the paver blocks to do stuff. Oh, it's so much easier now, Sword. So much easier.
Yeah, but it was really nice when people were all amazed when all you did was just angle something 45 degrees.
Yeah. And that'd be, ooh, ah, look at
Yeah.
that. Now it's like, meh, 45 degrees, come up with something good. Stop wasting our time. Okay, yeah, I've absolutely 100% lost track of how many pics I've taken. 100%, no clue. Oh, and the different bikes. And then here, with the saucer shrooms merged into the tire. Oh, wow. And there with the capillary shell as the back mud shield. Just ridiculous how he gets all these pieces together. And the shovels as the handlebars. For like one of those long Harleys that guys look like they're laying
head.
back on. Yeah. That's crazy. And then another little let me sit. There we go. Okay. Oh, and on this one he used the plates inside the tires to get the whole decal to show. Okay. Damn, this is crazy. What? How did he get the? It's decals. I couldn't even tell you which decal. I think. No, actually, I think those are normal colors, but it's a decal on the wheels. Yeah, you can't get the cart wheels that color, so you can see the edge of it there. That's got to be the. Oh, it's the ship. It's the ship flying in space decal with the purple background. Okay, yeah. Man,
Hey, Sword.
that's crazy. Take it easy, Sword. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Oh, and again, the saucer shroom in the exhaust pipe. Oh, and then he did just stacked cartwheels for the front wheels with the big tires in back. Again, this is just unbelievable. Oh yeah, you could easily spend hours wandering around these bases. And it's a freaking tank. Are you kidding me? I hadn't even noticed this yet. It's an effing tank. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, with the timber roofs to give it the slanted front and back. Uh-huh. And then he used supply pipes for the tread. Very nice.
Hey, Enra, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I want to hang out long enough to say hi to Barb.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, absolutely. Not a
So
problem.
I'm just going to put the phone down. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, we've been around. All right. Holy shit. I mean, just like ridiculous level. of detail and creativity. I mean, what the holy hell? Wow. Yeah, come see the build. Bring a wheelbarrow. Definitely need one, Joe, for all the ideas you're going to take away. Oh, that's nice. Chandeliers. Holy shit. I would have merged the two together and totally dropped the ball. That's a much better look with the triple light coming off of the hanging light. Damn, yeah, that's nice. It's just those little tiny touches that are next freaking level. What? Landing pads, okay. I'm not used to those new ships. For a second, I thought that was something he built out here. Would not put it past him after the things we've seen. Wow. Yeah. Oh, 8-Ball being vicious. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, it's obvious what it's made out of, how it was made. But making the jump from seeing those pieces in isolation and getting them assembled into that specific shape, that just blows my mind. That's what really blows my mind about this. Is being able to see everything, all the pieces in isolation, and then combine them into a absolutely spot-on, seamless whole. Ridiculous. All right. So Barb's going to be showing up probably here about a half hour. So let's see here. The next waypoint is David Ian, but he's got 4 bases there, so we're going to hold off on that. You know what? Let's go to Demalvina's. There's just one there, and I saw the teaser video that Leonaris put out for this, and it looks pretty cool. Super creepy. I was wondering. I was pretty sure that either Shin or Teabags would crash my game. That surprises me zero. I'm actually more surprised that I went as long as I did without it crashing. Yeah, so many of them in a small space, yeah. Wild Bear, how's it going? I was hoping nobody would catch that there, Sabs, but yeah.
Are you doing your hair? Oh, gosh. Love you.
All right, how are you doing this morning, Wild Bear? Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. I'll try and pay a little bit closer attention to chat. Let me know if I lose sound again, everybody. I'm going to have to, like, duct tape that USB cable in place. Something like that.
Yeah.
Wow, this is taking a while to load itself in. Longer than usual. Nobody can see it. It's off screen. Yeah, we've seen some fantastic. Yeah, both those bases. Well, I mean, all three have been next level. So, and I mean, that's Distant Worlds for you. Every builder is coming with their absolute A game and just knocking it out of the park. Every build is spectacular and phenomenal on multiple levels. Of course, I took too long. All right, time to teleport to the Euclid portal. Sticks the world together, Zabs. Yes, it does. If you can't duck it, fuck it. One of my favorite shirts when I was younger was just black t-shirt, silver writing on it, said, "Silence is golden, duct tape is silver." I wore that shirt out. Yeah, all the bases of just, yeah, impossible, creative, awesome. All apply. No doubt. All right, now we know. Y'all heard it here. Walker doesn't fuck around. Cable ties. There you go. All right. Activate portal. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. Joy Roth, what's going on, man? How you doing? No mechs from Tesseract. Nope. All right, give me a second here, folks.
All right, I'm back. Are we, you headed off to see Barb? Yeah, I got honeydews in front of me right now, too. Like, yeah.
And we are back. Zabs, I'm sure that your mechs are going to be fantastic. You making them for the Interstellar Index thing? It's unfortunate. I love building mechs, and I just did not have the time to participate in that. So it's kind of a consolation prize to myself. I'm gonna make a mech at one of my Distant Tours builds. So not gonna be on board on the level with what we just saw, but because I mean, you guys know me, it's way bigger, way too big. But we'll see how big of a mech 3,000 pieces can build. Really, that's what we're gonna try and do. All right, I'm gonna do a quick portal, and while the portal's happening, I'm gonna go take another bathroom break. I'll be back shortly, everybody. Barb should be showing up in chat here anytime now as well. Back in from the trapdoor. All right. Max, no Max, two glitches, Zaps. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time it's 100 hours of R&D to build a base, which takes about 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite true.
If you knew how many times I finished something and then right before I'm ready to upload it, I delete it and start over.
Yeah. You know, that doesn't look quite right. I can do better. All right. Hadley's Hope. by Dan Malvina. Now, if anybody was at my stream a couple weeks ago when I toured Chimera Core's hub, she had a Taicho Station base on Chimera, so she's a part of Chimera Core. Absolutely, Joe. Yep, same boat. Every time I see something looks cool, it's like, okay, I gotta play around with that. How can I put a little bit different twist on it and not just rip it off wholesale? But put a little bit of a twist on it. And that's something that I enjoy seeing, is going to a base or a build and seeing something that I've done, but that the builder has taken and twisted and done something completely different with. And it's just awesome to see how differently everybody can see these same pieces.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm a flattering dude, I tell you what. Man, that's really good lettering. Yeah, that's very good. She's got a lot of decals in there to make that look that clean. Very cool. So this is Hadley's Hope. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it probably didn't end well, seeing as how it's on a desolate moon. Very, very cool though. Oh shit. We've got pustules. That's probably not going to be good. Oh, with a turned over chair and a blood stain. Okay, yep, that's definitely not going to be good. This is not going to go well. All right. So now that's interesting, but does she actually have a way to get in, or do you just wander in? Oh, look, that's a nice touch. How she's got all the pieces scattered around, tipped over. So yeah, definitely some shit happened here. Oh, nice. The industrial palette inside the drawer with the poster on the front of it. I'm stealing that. Yeah.
And apparently your stream Enra is it's frozen.
Oh, completely. Yep. It looks like it. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I think the audio's coming through.
Audio's coming through, so let me try. Is it just the camera, or is the actual gameplay frozen as well?
From my perspective,
Yeah.
your gameplay's frozen.
Great, gameplay's frozen as well. All right. Yeah, I got skip frames happening all over the place here. Tosk. He's in the pipe. 5x5. I'm not talking about my cockpit again. Jorah. Okay, let's see if I can get this going right here. Well, since you guys can hear me at least, even though the stream itself is frozen, hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm gonna mention real quick, I started a new channel in the Discord called Joy Roth wants fleas. So, Joy Roth is looking for a white flea. So, if you guys find any fleas, post your pics in that channel, and we'll see if we can tempt him into getting a whole fleet of fleas. A flea fleet. And, yeah. Very.
I want one of those crab leg ones or spider leg ones with the full landing gear.
Yeah, those things look really cool. I would, from the first time I saw it, I wanted one of those with the extendable wings, and so I grabbed one of those with a flea body, actually, all in white. Came out really nice. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, nice. The hexagonal corridors joined together. Oh, that's a nice touch. That is a very nice touch. Dang it. 1 frame per minute, yeah. And without shutting down the stream, usually what I did fixes it, but it does not appear to have done that at this current juncture.
I'm going to jump out of
Mr.
the
Barnacle,
Discord
what's going
chat,
on?
see if I can give you some bandwidth.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you joining.
I appreciate you, Enra. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
no
going to hang
problem.
out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I've got your number, so we'll definitely have to keep in touch, and you and the wife come up for the hot springs. We'll have to
Damn
hang
straight.
out. Yeah, for sure.
Also, I meant what I said. Like, I do, if you decide to do something nice for your kiddos, I do have that PS4 Pro and VR thing. And
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
I'm not looking for a ton of money, but it's something.
Yeah,
Oh.
it'd be nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll reach out to you about that, because it'd be a good way, I think, maybe to start getting my son into No Man's Sky.
Cool.
So
All right.
I will reach out, my friend.
All right, I'm going to hop into the regular chat.
All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, and I'm actually going to close Discord down entirely. Let's see if that helps anything. Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, a folder called Stealable Stacks. Yep, steal them all. Found a green crab. Well, there you go. Drop it in the Discord if you don't mind there. Joy Roth ER might like that. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to kick off my task manager real quick and see if there's anything else running in the background that might be eating up my RAM. Yeah, nothing in my background processes. Using up much of my CPU. Okay, yeah, like Streamlabs is 65% of my CPU. Mrs. Barnacle, I'm doing all right. It'd be better if my stream was a little more healthy. but I think all right, is the streaming? Nope, it just tanked again. All right. Well, it's down from 100% skip frames to 83. Okay. Let me know if you guys can see anything. Oh, and Barb just joined the group. Alright, well, I don't need that in Discord. Let's see if this works. Alright. And see, Charon Blood. Take it easy, Tusk. Appreciate you coming by. Is alright, and we crashed. Yep, multiplayer. Alright, let me drop Barb a quick DM. It is there, Joe, but we're gonna have to see if it works. We will see. Alright, drop Barb a quick DM. Alright. What's that? It got Yeti got into it. Sorry. All right. Oh, that's very true. It might their dashboard. I'll check that. I am moving. Okay. Did that help? Maybe. Alright, let me know if the stream's any better. No updates in the hopper there, dashboard. Much better? Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna pull up Distant World Tours on my phone. And go to Barb's. Okay. Oh, and this is an Ajalutai. Alright, I think... Do I have an Ajalutai portal? I'm not sure, but I do have a bit. I think I've got Ajalutai on this save. We'll see. And then it's portal hunting again. Alright, well, at least we're back up and running. Alright. So, we're going to have to come back to Damo Venus. Did I see an SRT here somewhere? Oh, yeah, it was inside. Yeah, let me interact with the base computer. That'll help with render when I come back. Hopefully. Alright. Ajalutai. Come on. There we go. All right, let's find a portal and head to Barb's base. Thermal protection falling, definitely. All right. I have no idea why my computer decided to shit out like that. So glad it could. That was wonderful. All right. That's an ancient plaque. But I don't have a portal marked. No. Okay. So I should have the right. Yep. Okay. There we go. Give me a monolith. Yeah, buddy. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? There we go. All right, yeah, I'm there now, Tesseract. Come on, this monolith's being a pain in the ass. Yeah, look at that. Just can't pulse to it for some reason. Not gonna let me. Here we go. All right, let's see what these guys got to say. Well, thanks. I appreciate it, Zaps. All right. Locate a portal. Not enough fuel in the anti-gravity well. Well, all right, fine. Here we go. Let's do that. Next that. Coming in at a real steep angle here, but it's all right. Here we go. All right. Fire up the glyphs and jump to Barb's. Of course. by one by one by one. Come on, HG. You can do better than this. Why? There we go. Yeah, alien charts. Those are the important ones. I use probably 5 times as much of those as any of the others. Always looking for portals. All right. So we've got ship, bird, black hole. Fish, and then 5 Triforce. Okay. Fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Triforce. Sunset, sunset, butterfly. There we go. Okay. What? I gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Here we are. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, while we're wishing for stuff, Joe, I just wish you could fill them all at once. Just one button, full, good to go. Okay. There's Barb's build called, what, Rivendell? Shadow of Rivendell, yeah, okay. It's not where did I park, it's where did the game park me. There we go. 10 minutes away still, alright. Exactly, yeah. By the time... That's a very good point, Joe. A pretty crazy little spot she's found herself here. Very nice. Alright, now the question is, will I be able to see her while I'm here? Okay, making the Moonpool legs work for her. I like that, yeah. Normally, they're a gigantic nuisance, but holding up a landing pad, not a bad look. What do we got down here? SRTs? Okay. One powered, one not. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Definitely have to run around in there. that's just the base teleporter. All right. Follow path below to the shadow of Rivendell. Okay. Interesting. That I can't seem to... Oh, there's the path. There we go. Okay. See if this helps. So follow the path to the shadow of Rivendell. Okay, you got it. I could follow instructions. Okay, power for the base and all her storage units. Okay. And let me through. There we are. What is this? Huh, that's interesting. Okay. Ooh, fun fireplace. That's pretty cool. Wow. This is nice how she guys has it wind around. Maxi Bloke, what's happening? How you doing today, man? Appreciate you hanging out. That's no natural flora. Okay. All right, and I like using the trees to screen the bed. Yeah, that works. And up at the tippity top. You do have doorways to get out. Oh, wow. This is cool. Yeah, it's that natural flora coming through the whole build. That's a nice touch, actually. Incorporating that worked out really well. Looks supposedly you can get up there. We'll have to find another SRT somewhere. Wait. There was one right here. There we go. Where does this take me? Oh, nice little seating area. Does this take me across to the other one? It does. Where's that other one? There we are. Oh, and we got all the Colossus. Okay. Always a plus. Absolutely. Always a plus. All right. So let's give this another shot. Once more. See if we can get... Oh, interesting. A little... Wow, that's a ways, too. There we go. Okay. Butterflies, that's what they are. Like, what's going up and down? Alright. I'm gonna make a quick save. And then we're gonna accept Barb's request. And see if we can join without crashing. Joining. Nothing. Oh, nope. Oh, well then. Let's try it out. See what happens. Yeah, that fireplace looked really good, Zabs. Most definitely. Those sentinel crabs are so critical. Absolutely. Always pointing things out. You pulled that the wrong way. That's a bad angle. Are you sure you want to color that way? Shit. Alright. Let me try and send her an invite. As Abs has got a very valid point there, Maxie. With those first two things going for you, kind of opens up the rest of your day. All right. All right. So let me load in and send Barb an invite. Well, see, that the nip-nip's really all you need at this point there, Maxie. That'll make the rest of the day go better. All right. Let's see if we can get Barb to join us. All right. Maybe. All right. She's joined the group, but does it crash when she enters the system? God. Yep. So, it looks like we're going to have to go through this without Barb. Alright, there we go. Yep, happy Easter to those who celebrate it, and happy bank holiday weekend to those who don't. Alright. I guarantee you that's confusing the hell out of that sentinel crab. No, definitely confusing it. Especially if you start putting the ground back. That's not something that sentinels are used to seeing travelers doing. They're used to seeing them mining, not restoring. Yeah, multiplayer's rough right now. So let's see what Barb wants to do. See what her availability's like. Maybe try this again after the weekend. Hopefully they'll get a patch out for multiplayer by Monday, I would think. I got an itch right in the middle of my back and between my shoulder blades that I could only barely reach. There we go. That's better. Alright. This is a pretty cool planet to find, though. Yeah. Definitely a cool spot to build on. And all the different viewing platforms, too. This is a really cool touch. $600 to $700, Zabs. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Doesn't look like she's able to get in the same instance as me, so we'll finish it off here. Okay. Whoop. Coming on down. Yeah. Oh, didn't notice those before. A little bit of greenery for you. And what do we got here? Is that an outhouse? I don't know. We got the doors for the exocraft, ostensibly. And then, yeah, that's a hell of a good fireplace. Where does this lead? This is the one that leads up top here. There we go. That's freaking cool. I really like that with the glitching separators set like that. That's a great look. Vortex, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Nope. Autocorrect. Why? A Shrek toilet. Yeah, kind of. That. Yeah, that's very well what it might be. So yeah, that one doesn't have any power for some reason. Huh. Not quite sure why. Let's go up a little bit here. We've already been up mostly. Okay, yeah. We've seen the up. Let's go out. Get just some nice foliage around a moon pool. What if you drop to the moon pool? Some more places to sit. Oh, here we go. What we got in here? Oh, there's another entrance. Oh, okay. And here we are, right? Oh, wait. This is what you're supposed to drop onto. Okay, gotcha. Now I see what she did. That's fun. Upside down light fixtures are nice too. Talk to you later, dashboard. Take it easy, my friend. Says only about a dozen kids, 600 eggs. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. There's the cave. There's the cave. I knew Barb would find a cave to build in. Interesting. So she's got YouTube links in the clues. So if somebody wants to come back here, follow those links. I wonder what she's got going on. She put toys in some candy. Wow. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I'm sure the kids love it, though.
Huh. Yep. Trust Barb to find an awesome cave. Yes, indeed. That I can't get myself out of now. That's wonderful. The dangers of spelunking. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. Oh, that's asking to get stuck. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. That opened up. Okay, this whole thing got crazy. Look at that down there. Hey, Barb, what's happening? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry multiplayer's being such a bear today. But I found the cave and probably got myself lost. I did see the 2 clues you had. I saw two clues, actually. I don't know if there were more. But I saw 2 with YouTube addresses. And yes, I have quite thoroughly turned myself around. I mean, if you're going to do something, might as well do it all the way, right? So, yeah. Alright. We're going to have to reload my autosave. Or no, my restore point. Yep, and now we got to take the teleporters up to the top of Rivendell. Both its eyes are different? That's pretty cool, Joe. Maxie. Now that's commitment. No, I mean she needs to be committed. The better to watch you with, Joe. Yep. All right. That just the 2. Okay. Ooh, boink. All right. Now, is this an outhouse down here, Barb? With a little privacy curtain there, yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was the one inside by the fireplace that led to the teleporters. No, that's the one that led up to the battlements. It was the other one. There we go. And I like how you got these all set in sequence here, Barb, because you wouldn't have been able to do this with one teleporter. But the fact that you didn't just throw in teleport bridges, but you made each teleport stop a little area is great touch. That's fantastic. Yeah. And then here we go to the top of Rivendell. Oh no, we got one more. We got one more headed up. Yep, here we go. Yeah, this is the view. For sure. Wow. This game, man. I'll tell you what. Go to the light. Yeah, that's I almost did that, Miss Barnacle. I almost dug my way out, but it's Barb's base. No need to be digging holes in it. Okay, now hold on. I'm afraid I'm gonna get myself in trouble with that exocraft. So we're gonna hoof it. Looks like this is as far as the holes or the pipes go. So is this the tippity top here, Barb? That's a hell of a freaking view. Not enough outhouses, yep. Or do I keep going all the way up to that comm ball, Barb? I can keep going. Maxie, that's that TMI, my friend. TMI. Don't need to hear about your turtle heads poking out. Alright, because if I gotta go all the way up to the top there, I might... Oh, and there is a post over there, yep. Yep, there's a pipe over there. Look at that. Okay. Follow the pipes, she says. Alright. I'm gonna get myself in trouble with that exocraft and end up sliding down the side. So... we're gonna... keep headed up this way. Follow the posts. Or the pipes, or yeah, those red things. Follow them. Oh, there we go. Red pipes. I lost track of the comm ball though. It's all the way up there. All right. Let's just take a quick pause in this meadow on the side of a mountain. Man. That's completely nuggin futz. Alright. We're gonna head up to that comm ball. Whoops. Sorry. Gotta remember what you're doing there, Walker. Sorry to trip you out. Got your blood going there. Just a little bit of adrenaline rush for you. Holy crap. That's a long ways up. That is a long ways up, Barb. Oh, you can see the valley down there even now. Wow. Oh, and then the fog during the daytime kills it. There's a cloud. No, it's the fog. Yeah, it's not going to be able to. Interesting. Okay. This is really high. You're not supposed to tell people it's pre-recorded, Maxie. You know, you could do that shed better there, Walker. Just saying. Holy freaking hell. There. Barb. That's completely nuts. Alright, can I get on top of the comm ball? I don't. Nope. I'm falling. Alright, I don't want to fall unless it's on purpose. Alright. A little bit of a pucker there. Alright. There we go. That's the visual I'm looking for. There we go. So we get a bit more idea of the freaking distance. Okay, now. Yep. We've got... Nice, Walker. Nice. All right, here we go. We're bombing down into that valley. Whoa. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, yep, we're making it. Dang, I should have timed it. When's my autosave? A minute ago, we're going to try it. All right. We're going to try and reload the autosave. And time this. See how long this drop is. Yeah, the corrupted data blurbs are definitely interesting, yeah. Okay, so here we are. There's the valley. Nope, did not get that right. That takeoff was not good. Okay. We'll try this again. No. We're in normal, Barb. We're in normal. We're not. Yeah. And even if, again, didn't melee. There we go. Just boost as far as you can and then drop. Wait. If we're gonna be... Let me make sure I clear that. Okay, we cleared it. I mean, if you're falling, you might as well do it heroically. Oh shoot, I didn't clear the I didn't clear the side. That's a fun little photo op. No, definitely don't want the sun there. There we go. The ear wiggles are definitely enough to fly. See? Oh, and we've even got a monolith over there. And I paused it there. But yeah, that was a solid minute drop. That was a long drop. Oh, we're way up there. Way up there. Oh, that was a fun base, Barb. That was fun. And that putting that in at the end was a nice little touch. Very cool. So I think that's going to do it for me this morning. I'm going to get some breakfast for my little ones and hopefully, yeah, the light fissures didn't render, but everything else did, Barb. So excellent job. Fantastic build. As always, I mean, that's what you come to expect from Barb. So we are going to go ahead with the community stream tonight and see how it goes. Multiplayer's been really bad, but we're going to try it. If multiplayer still isn't working, if we have difficulties, we might put it off for another week, but at least might as well try, right? So, yeah, so if you guys can make it, it'd be great to have you at least try and join up. We'll have the glyphs available. You can portal there. I don't know if we'll be in the same instance or not, but we're going to try. 4 p.m. my time, so that's a little under 8 hours from now. So, yeah, if you've got time to come hang out, found a fun little corrupted planet that's got a nice I think that interceptor there, I've got it marked as an S-class, as well as a Sentinel pillar with a B-class yellow Royal multi-tool. Got a fun little spot on a beach to build, and yeah, we'll build an employee retreat. So, have a fantastic rest of the day, and hopefully catch all of you this evening. Even if you can't come and hang out in game, feel free to join Discord as well. We'll be chatting in Discord too. So, all right, everybody, have a great rest of your day. Do we got anybody live? Hold on. Let's see. Yep, we've got APG live. So everybody jump on over